What? Nope. uh, hello, everybody. Hi, Samurai. Hi, churches. Hello, Beanwater. Hi, Andy. Hello, Necro. Hello, local lost mutt. Hello, Monica. Hi, Call of Duty. Yeah, I try to, right as I am very first starting up the stream, roll a bunch of, like 3 minutes of ads, so that way people don't get any pre-rolls for the first hour when they come in. So it kind of sucks for everybody who shows up early, you know, because they get like a front load of like massive amount, but that means everybody else who comes in, you know, won't be getting any ads. So how's everybody tonight? How's everybody's Friday night going? Hello, Zero. Exactly. Twitch does need to be fed. And I put a video up on YouTube, and now I'm a little bit hesitant about it. Because there's not one, not two, but like 3 innuendos just within the title and description and the splash page. So I'm like, I think I could have got away with 1, no problem. 2, maybe. I think 3 is like, I think I may have overstepped on that one, but we'll find out. I know, it is Finboy Friday, Necro. Well, I'm glad you're all clean, Andy. Looks like a couple of people like was joining you in your shower. I know, I just don't ever want to get like any like basically if it goes to adult only, you know, which is like the biggest thing that I'd have to worry about, it does like tink like all the numbers for everything. So I'm like, oh well, we'll find out. I know, Samurai, it did sound like everybody was in a big communal shower. I know, that's a lot of hair and other fluids for that many furries to be like in the shower at once. Then, I mean, if there's that many furries in there, then you would definitely have some bean water. I can remember one time, like, I was seriously stressed and, like, yeah, and I was taking a shower, and, like, I swear, for, like, about 3 weeks straight, every time I took a shower, I clogged up my drain. I'm like, this cannot be good. But thankfully, I have super thick hair, and so, like, even, like, losing a little bit is nothing. So I am, knock on wood, very fortunate that way. Yeah, and at the time my hair was about shoulder length, yeah, so it was enough to clog up a drain or two. Oh, but had some people look at the house today, and so that was fun. Got to get up early and go um, actually just went to Wendy's and had the breakfast sandwich. Went back to the ocean, kicked back and watched the waves come in. Hello, Neo Maxwell. But anyway, had somebody that was super interested in it, so hopefully something comes from that. I did have the breakfast baconator. And indeed, it is a thing. It's just sausage. It's bacon, sausage, bacon, cheese, egg, cheese. Maybe a couple bit more bacon and bun. Sadly, I did not meet Wendy. I asked for her, and the people just looked at me. So I don't think she was there today. Oh, and the cheese on it is wonderful. It's not cheese. It's some sort of spooge mixture. Yeah. Where, they just you can tell that they just pumped it on. There was no melting of cheese involved in this creation of the sandwich. Yeah. It's just some sort of random liquid that oozed onto your morning meal. See, and that's the thing is sausage and bacon. I think sausage fills you up more, but bacon is delicious. So, if you can get tons of bacon, then that's fine too. Hello, Valor. And thank you, Eric. And I found my knee pad, so I can just collapse onto my knees now. So I'm pretty excited about that. You can't have my sausage, Kaneko. I only have one little link left, enough for breakfast, and I desperately need to run to the store. Because I need more sausage. Hello, Ranger. I think what I have right now is the the grape is called, what is it called? It's not summer sausage. Oh well. But anyways, it's in what's normally a kibasi roll, but it's beef sausage instead of kibasi, and it's really, really good. So yeah, I've got my one little link in the fridge. And I'm not letting go of it. Oh, leg, what are you doing? Did my tracker die? Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. I hate when my legs get a mind of their own. You know, I still have yet to have any type of bacon ice cream. It sounds absolutely like delicious, and I'm like, you know what, those flavors would mix. I think that would be a good combination. But I still have yet to have any. Hi, Cyrus! And see, that makes sense. Cheese ice cream, you know, it's ice cream, it's milk, it's dairy. You know, having something a little bit cheese flavored. Yeah, that makes sense. I think one day I'm just going to break down, you know, cook half a pound of bacon and throw a scoop of ice cream on top. But I was reading chat right at first, and it looks like a lot of people just barely got home. So welcome home, everybody. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're able to relax, get some rest. Hi, Dragoon. Ooh, Cyrus, how did you single-handedly get bacon taken off of the buffet permanently? Hi, Grumpy. And so tomorrow will be the official day for one of the best disco songs ever. Yeah. And I think we will have to play it tonight at midnight. Ah, nice, Spy. Yeah, I am definitely need to get back into it. But right now I am trying to focus on just one game and actually get done with it. Hopefully it will work. Yeah, I can't believe you taking like pounds of cooked bacon, you know. I mean, jeez. I can't believe they didn't want to keep doing that. And see, if I was them, I would just put up a sign and go, okay, guys, we know we sell it by the pound, but, you know, try to stick to like 4 or 5 strips per pound. But yeah, because, like, that's the reason why, like, cooked bacon, if you ever get it in, like, the packets, you know, that's already been cooked, is, like, so insanely expensive because, like, anytime you cook bacon, you're more than half of your weight is gone in grease. Hello, Casey O'Ducky. Aw, Daring Dragoon, you should join us in VRChat. I think everybody here is a little shy and awkward in their own way. Oh, Samurai's offering to ease you in. Oh, yeah. Here, where's my 70s porn music? Waka waka waka. But no, seriously, we do have a good group, and if you ever wanted to join us, we're pretty low key. Hello, Pyro. Okay, I do need to get some sound effects and whatnot because it would be fun to like be telling a story or whatnot and have like some sounds be playing. This is true, Grumpy. If you can gum them, you know that might. I'm sure there's people out there with that fantasy. Watched a little bit too much Ace Ventura, or was it Liar Liar? It was one of the Jim Carrey movies. Liar Liar was actually surprisingly good because, you know, obviously Jim Carrey overacts. You know, it's just his thing. and and so they were able to keep him nice and calm, like until like the voodoo gets put on him to where he can't lie, and then he just goes nuts. You know, and so it was pretty a great way for him to be himself. Yeah, but still have a moving story. Hello, Matthew Gaming. Nope, I am not a dog. Well, I guess, kind of. I've often been called the dog of the forest, but no, I'm a deer. I have horns. I have a snout. I have a belly button. I got spots and a tail. And I have hooves. And of course I have paws. Every deer has front paws with cute little beans. Thank you, Daring Dragoon. I made the mistake of having like a little mini Snickers right before the stream. And now my mouth is like, for whatever reason, the peanuts. I'm like, I do need a drink. Cheers, Dragoon. Hello, Matthew. Oh, Matthew, you are a good boy. Oh. Come here. Oh, Matthew, come here. Come here, boy. Oh. Oh, look at you. You are definitely a good boy. Mwah. You're asking the wrong person, Dirk. Just the answer to that question is always yes. It's like, oh man, I had a rough day. I should get some Taco Bell. Yes. Oh, I had a really good day. You know, I need to celebrate. Taco Bell. Yeah. Did you have a really big event? Did you just get married? Aw. You need to, like, something for your social function? Taco Bell. I know. Andy. Oh wait, was that? Oh, receive head pats. That's about to. Okay. I was about to do it wrong again. I don't think anybody asked for pics. Well, he's not. Well, let's see. Receive head pats. Ah, I guess you did, Samurai. Oh. I see what you did there. Like a little flirty beast. But still, that's implied. Andy, cutie. Oh wait, we're in space. You should be floating. Cutie. Such a good boy. Oh man, I'm playing the song too early. Ah, I am like 2.5 hours early with this. Yeah, I think so. I think in about 2.5 hours I'll have to replay this song. Ah, say lovey. And just so everybody knows, that was me. Nobody picks on my samurai. Nobody. And I know that, yes, Matthew has been here forever, but I am very protective of, like, yeah, I'm just going to leave it at protective. I just want everybody to know. Exactly, Georges. Samurai is like having a rough time. Needs all the cuddles and good boys he can get. Oh, awesome, Andy. Yes, I think Samurai could use some extra cuddles. Okay. Well, just so you know, Samurai, I am here if you need to vent. And that's our real offer. Not just lip service and blah, blah, blah. But do reach out. Aw, thank you, Daring Dragoon. Hello, Soya Blocks Gaming. Hello, Soya. I think it's funny is that with the YouTube videos I've been editing, it's like they were taking me a long, long time, and then I got more and more used to editing, and so they were taking me shorter and shorter and shorter time, and so I'm like, instead of being happy that I can do them like really quick, instead I'm making more and more complicated or longer videos. So the time investment is going back up, and I'm like, I need to just leave well enough alone. Dang. Yeah, it's like Minecraft is one of those games that like I put some time into, but I never did get super into it. And trying to do a pixel art. So what type of software are you running? I mean, I know that, or are you trying to do it like in, oh my goodness, like in a vanilla type environment? Wow, go ahead and stream it. They'll never know. You'd be like, I'm making this for a friend? Nice. So you're doing it old school soya. Okay, that's really awesome. Well, I'm sure they'll love it. Particularly if they play a lot, they'll know like the time and energy that you invested, and that will mean as much as the end result to them. Actually, I've never actually done pixel art. It's like even back in the day when pixel art was the norm. Um, I never did it because it looked very, very tedious. I had a friend who was a very talented artist, and they would put out some amazing artwork. Um, But going in and having to flip each individual pixel to a certain color, no. I'm like, I don't think I can do that. Get some tail wags? Yeah. Yeah, it's waggling. Oh my goodness. It's everywhere. Oh, jeez. Hello, cat-loving Finboy. Yeah, not the fairy deer from Spyro. No, that is actually a pretty common question. But no, I am a deer. But I have beans, as most deer do. I know, you gotta have the beans. It's too adorable not to have them. And see, Necro does that for a living, so they know what they're talking about. And every deer should know how to do cat blah. Every deer should learn sentences, how to put them together. Who knows? But every deer should know how to do cat crawls. See, I'm all sorts of just like a deer. Hello, military deer. Antlers are shed in spring. Aw. Well, good luck getting some rest, military dear. Hmm. I know. I keep saying it, but I do need to start practicing some lap dances. Because I do want to do that as a reward eventually, if I can ever get comfortable enough um, to do it here and put that out. It's one thing to do it like when you're with a bunch of friends, you know, in a closed environment. It's completely different to like just put it out there for everybody to see. I know, I saw that, Cyrus. I'm like, I need to sign up. I still have yet to get into Blind Wolf. uh, I know, but that requires me to remember stuff and do things. Two things I'm really bad at. Hello, Hunto Carcat. I know I need to get in there, particularly they're doing the dances on one of my off days or off times anyway, and so ah, I do need to get in there so I can pick up some pointers. It is Foxtrot Deer in space. Lasers? Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, I guess that works. Aw. Well, hopefully you're having a good time, like Furry. Okay, Matthew. Mm. Mwah. Okay, I am very curious. There is a world, and it is simply titled. Oh, I don't want the sign. I want just the letters. Just do the letters. Or is it going to come up with the thing? Okay, there we go. So that's the title of the world. And I'm very curious what's in there because there's 100 people in there currently. Oh, this is all lolly stuff. Yeah, we're not going here. Well, it's not like really lolly, but still, it's the little cutesy ones. I'm like, yeah. We'll not be here. Let's see, where do we want to go? You beat Caravan Sandwich Grumpy? Awesome, congratulations. Ah, nice, Grumpy. Now, Samurai, okay, I'm going to teach you a little trick, and it will help with like every public engagement you can do. What you do is you just like walk straight up to somebody, and then And if that doesn't work, then you have to sit down right in front of them and demand the head pats. I know I've had people who still didn't understand what I wanted. And so I literally, like in VRChat, I had to grab their hand and very slowly raise it so they understand what I want. So they'll actually raise their hand with you, you know. And then once it gets to this height, I'll be like, and then they'll finally understand. Then they'll give me head pats. I know. Are you the right kind of sinner, Codicus? Mm. And welcome, Matthew Gaming. I'm being watched. Yeah, you're being watched by the citizens of the town you're standing over. I don't see anybody staring. We're good. And I'm very yellow. Ah. Hey, Fate. I know right now I am yellow bellied. Hi, Punisher. Well, I'm not as yellow up here. Now, yellow fever is when your kidneys shut down and you turn yellow. I know, Matthew. If you're sitting like a good boy and somebody doesn't give you head pats, then you're like, harumph. Harumph, I say. Aw. Thank you, grumpy old Daniel. Ah, for Codicus. Codis. Let's see, what would Codis? Would be Codicus? Coddy? Coddy? Coda? Yeah. We'll go with Codicus for right now until we can find something cute. Come here, Coda. Lay your head on my lap. Aww. Such a cutie. Look at you. There you go. Such a good little being. Welcome, Kata. See you later, Matthew. You have a good night. No problem, Kata. I forget how long this world is. Oh my goodness. All I want to do is get up to the top of the steps. Okay. We can do this. Okay. There we go. I have a Threads profile? That's right, I do. I desperately need to post to that some more. What is Federation? I'll have to look into it, Kata, because I understood half those words. Ah, okay. I know there are so many different things I could be doing that I need to look into. And I need to get back into editing my avatar because I need some more outfits. And I need to get my face tracking done how I want. Because I like the face tracking, but it's just not quite there yet. I need to go through the entire thing. But I like this world because it's built like a very 80s sci-fi. Aw, thank you, little fur. Hi, Jared. But like, yeah, this is like very 80s anime to me. It's like I could easily see this, you know, back in the hand-drawn era. Ah, sweet, Samurai. You started the Weeb Mix? Definitely need to do a stream that is like all anime one day. My own anime playlist from yesterday didn't quite turn out very anime-ish. For anybody who was not here yesterday, I ended up like getting completely distracted by like Vocaloid songs I like. So it ended up just being tons of Miku. Do I have anything James Bondish? Well, I have something a little bit James Bondage-ish. Hello, Chef Bowtie. You have a Bond playlist, King? Awesome. Oh, they switched this up a little bit. Oh, they switched it up quite a bit. Anyway, a couple of years ago, this is one of my friends' like favorite place to be. And so anytime wanted to find them, they'd be over in like a little apartment off to the side. But I can see why they no longer use it, because the apartment isn't there anymore. Ooh, some techno ninjas. That would be awesome. Because as we all know, ninjas are very, very real. Yeah, King, why don't you put it in Discord so I can give it a listen, see if it's something that I could slip into a stream. I mean, Samurai, we've all lived through like the Ninja Wars of 2042. Yeah. That is awesome, Samurai. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I haven't actually put up like any type of my own type of merchandise, is because I know I'm going to be buying it myself. I already have like 2 ideas for like mugs I want, you know, and other things, and so I'm like, this is gonna get very expensive very, very quickly. Balls! Oh, you get a discount for ordering your own? Okay. I know, because I'm very tempted to do that, but at the same time, I know I can just go to Walmart, you know, and go, hey, you got black mugs? Oh, you do? Here, put this picture on it. Here's $10. I did, Spy. I have it on my desk. I definitely need to get a body pillow done. Everything is kind of up in the air currently because I got so much real life stuff to do. I am very, very, very much looking forward to getting some of this stuff done and simplifying my life quite a bit. What about a 4D printer? Sam's like, I have one of those already, 20 years from now. Ah. But I do need to get a body pillow. Okay. But okay, that's what I'll do. Is I'll put getting some type of shop up and running is going to be my next definite going to do. I know, it'd be nice to move to someplace that actually snows. But then again, it is still pretty close to the southern border, or not border, but the southern border of Florida. So, who knows? We might get a little bit. I'm not even certain what the weather is in Alabama in the winter. Hey, Racky! I know I couldn't decide whether to play like my 70s playlist tonight or do disco. And I'm like, I'll just play my 70s because, classic rock will be fine, yeah. And then now I realize, wait, my 70s playlist has a lot of disco in it. So, oh well. You did a dead-on Bruce Lee pose? Yeah, I know, Spy. That was like, died way too young on that one. I think Dirk just brings up a very, very good point, yeah. So, let's see. Samurai's awesome pose here. Okay, that is actually pretty good. But I think Dirk just might have it right. It might just be a little bit too old of a reference to get picked up on, like the tiki-taki type of websites. You're setting up your dog's cage with her food and water? Nice. Give her a nice pillow, you know, something to chew on, a couple of snacks. Oh, what is the Michael J. Fox one? Something like The Awakeners, or is that? The Frighteners. I don't know if that was a big one. Yes, King Doc Hollywood, the Halloween horror movie. I wonder if this is still Cyrus's homeworld, or if it ever was. It just seems every time I drop in on Cyrus, they're here. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I get put back here. Yeah, basically, all those things, Cyrus, is like makes this a perfect home world. Can I play Space Move over to this? No. No, I can't. The view out the window. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hello, Real Robo Knight. This is true. I should probably just go to everybody's home worlds. Night night, Grumpy. Good luck at work tomorrow. I didn't kill your cat. I just launched it through the void of space, you know? Completely different. Oh, I know the void of space kills people, but it was a cat. Cat will be fine. I know. Can never land on its feet. Yeah, Durgis, my homeworld is, you see it anytime I am very, very pressed for time. You know what, let's go ahead and do that. Let's go to all of our homeworlds. Okay, so this is Cyrus's homeworld. This is what Cyrus really, really enjoys. This is what he likes to have and view every time he boots up VRChat. Very simple, minimalistic, but at the same time, very, very beautiful. You know, it's not a large world. It's just really cozy. Okay. So let's see. So next we'll go to my homeworld. But see, this is my homeworld, and I like it because, I don't know, it's just, if I had an apartment, if I could magically ring a bell, you know, and have like a specific place that's in VRChat in real life, this is exactly how I would love to have an apartment set up. Other than there's no kitchen, but little details. Oh, and this is Soup's home as well? Ah, nice. But it's a nice little apartment. The lighting in here is a little bit terrible. But it's nice and cozy. Has the prerequisite toilet. Bathtub. With, you know, only a slight fire hazard. But I've streamed from here a couple of times. What I really like about this place is that It's a good place for medium-sized groups because it does have sectional places for people to hang out. For whatever reason, right out here is a mirror, and everybody loves to hang out like right on the porch. And it doesn't make a lot of sense because there's nothing there other than the mirror. But they do love hanging out there. But it also has this other little cozy area up here. And this one's really nice. And so this used to be a hangout spot for our group for a while. Or I should say my group before our group. But this was like the little hangout spot. Aw, thank you, Lemmy. Oh, sorry, Roast. Thank you, Roast. Hello, Joshua. But also, it has a really nice bedroom as well. I've done cuddle time from here a couple of different times. But for whatever reason, this is the other hangout area that everybody likes to use. Doesn't make sense, but because then everybody's on the floor. There is a little cozy cot back here. But anyway, this is my home world that I use all the time. And the reason why I like this one is because right when you spawn in, so you spawn in right here, you hit the mirror, and then you can calibrate. You know, it's like you barely move at all, and you got access to a mirror that you can calibrate your full body from. Hello, a random table. Are we getting loot after the stream? I don't know. Are you a table? Yeah, so this is basically the reason why it has remained my home world. Is that it is a quick, easy mirror, check everything, everything looks good, and then I just hop around to wherever else. Let's see. Have I been to Cyrus's world lately? Not Cyrus's, but Durgis's. Isn't that Snow Shelter? And see, and the mirror here is even closer. It's like your spawn point, and then boom, mirror. But this one's really nice because it is very small, loads very quickly, still is cozy. Yeah, I know. And look at all these. You have your left mirror, your front mirror, your top mirror, your back mirror, and your right mirror. The only angle you don't have is below you. And as Samurai says, you know it's a good world because it has VizVid. Is there a free corner? And so if you're ever trying to practice any type of movement, this is like the perfect place because you can see it from every different direction. Hello, Deadly Divine. I can't believe I haven't had cuddle time here. There is a very excellent fire just right off to the side. One day we will have to have Cuddle time in Durgis's homeworld. I'm not easily distracted. Now I can do the ultimate tell dance. I think I am going to have cuddle time here tonight. I think this will be the perfect spot. Night night, Deadly. Now let's see, world. I wonder if Samurai's World is still in my recently visited. Or wait. Because Samurai, you still have the world that you, the house that you made as your homeworld, right? Hi, Soup. We just visited your homeworld. But this is Samurai's world. I think this is the first world you made, isn't it? And so an excellent job. So, has a bed, has grabbable items. And the cat now has proper physics on it. And it can respawn, just in case you accidentally chuck it out a window. Oh, and I missed. This is like its own little game. Let's see. Ah, I missed again. And I did this like the other night. Like 3 times in a row. Oh, if I tried to do an overhead pass and it's like, eh. It gets really sad looking. Ah, I know, now he respawns. It's not half as fun. I mean, before you could put him in an infinite void. Now he's just in there for like 20, 30 seconds. Yeah. But still. Well, if you call PETA Soup, tell them to come get all their poodles. Tell them I'm very disappointed that none of their poodles knew how to fly. They did not live up to advertisement. And of course, it has the all-important mirror in it. But this is Samurai's world. And this is where he starts his VR chat days from. Yeah, the candle fixture is like absolutely insane. Well, Roasty, yeah, I think it's because gorillas are just built different. From my understanding, the human's body ability for us to basically digest ourselves comes in real handy, and we can outlive a lot of critters just due to us like being able to survive during famine. True, true. You have work, Jared? Oh, poor thing. But what is Necro's homeworld? I don't know if I've ever... I don't know. Oh my goodness. Necro, what's your homeworld? Oh, that's the best reply ever. Okay. My homeworld requires some context. Okay, you have to know a few things. So your friend does a webcomic and someone made a world of one of the characters' houses. Ah, nice. I mean, we're not going someplace with their severed heads or anything, right? Let's see. I do not see a Pepper's world. Aw. Is it a private world? Halo Head Pepper's house. Okay. This is wonderful. The red book on the shelf. There's a toggle for the mirror. Okay. Red book on the shelf. Red book. Oh, there we go. Well, the fridge has cabinets, so that's always nice. And a conversation pit. Yeah, I haven't seen a conversation pit in, well, since I've been in grade school. And that was many, many, many years ago. I know that I don't have any flat cartoony ones, but this one will work. Ah, and here's the comic. Aw, look how adorable this is. Oh, and look how well this world is made from it. This is amazing. This is actually really, really nice. That is super cool. Aw, Necro ends up having like the sweetest world. Aw. Eh. This is my black and white deer. This is like if I ever became an old cartoon. I could dance. But yes, Necro, this is very, very sweet. Uh-huh. This is adorable. Hey, Floofy Fox named Todd. Yeah, this one I really, really like as well. But it's called My Life by Billy Joel. Do I look like an Oreo? I think I love the detail on the flower the most. It's very, very pure, pretty. But I want to update my homeworld, and I want it to either be, the medieval fantasy one or the space one. And both of them work out really, really well. And I also really like the spaceship. So right now I am tossing around 3 different worlds, trying to decide if I want to make one of them my home world. And we go to them all the time, but we'll hop over to those worlds in just a bit as well. Right now I'm going to take a quick break and run to the bathroom and get a drink. So I'll see y'all in about 3 minutes. We're going to run... Wait, what? Oh, I'm in the wrong avatar. There we go. But anyway, I'll be back in about 3 minutes. I'm going to run some commercials during that time, so we can get rid of the pre-roll after the commercials. Okay. Well, I'll see y'all in just a bit. Is there anything in here that we could put the camera at and be... You know what? I really, really enjoyed the artwork here. So we are going to go back up to the comic strip. Okay. Because these are adorable. Okay, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Hello, TikToko. Well, hello everybody. Catskills! Ah! I was about to enjoy the song, and I'm just gonna have to think about Tony Danza snuggling up to me. Yeah. Oh man. But let's see, where were we before the break? Oh yeah, there are 3 worlds. I am trying to decide which one to make my main, and we've been to them all like many, many times. I'll show you my 3 contenders currently, and each one has something going for it. Oh, welcome, Floofy Fox and Eam Todd. But this is the world that we started from tonight. Um, I love this one because it does. This is very, like, honestly, this is like when I was a wee child. I absolutely 100% believed this is where I was going to live. Oh, nice, sweet. Yeah, because this is like, I absolutely would have 100% thought this is where I was going to live when I was a wee lad. Because like everything that you read at the time was like, hey, we're going to be living in space, blah blah blah, in another 5 to 10 years. And so I was going to be like one of the first ones up there, blah blah. And if the Twitter guy sends anybody to Mars, it's all going to be. I think there was a movie, wasn't there? Or was that like on the dark side of the moon? Where like the Nazi regime was like on the dark side of the moon? Or was that on Mars? Oh well. Anyway, there's one of those movies. But anyway, this is like one that I really like just because as I mentioned, it is like a childhood fantasy. Just come to life. It is pretty much how I thought life was going to be. And now I can make it real. So this one is just wish fulfillment. Yeah. It's got a mirror, it's got like all the other bells and whistles, it looks cool. Yeah. And so there's a bunch of pluses there. But the main reason for this one would just be wish fulfillment. And let's see. And the other one I'm thinking of making a home world. Is another like fantasy type thing, because this is just, I have played way too much D&D. So anything that is Tolkien-esque, anything that is beautiful and natural, and that, you know, this is exactly where my ranger character would live. This would be his home abode. If I was still streaming as Teacup, this is definitely would be the home world. But I love this. It is like simply beautiful. And I like the cozy feel to it. It's got one of the best fireplaces in the game. But the only really bad thing about it is that the mirror is a little bit off to the side. But I do like that it actually has a frame. And so that's like actually really cool. So it does look like a physical mirror that somebody put in this world. Hello, Sir Chicken. I am doing really good. Just going through some of the normal worlds right now where I'm trying to decide which one to make my home world. But there is one thing I really like about this one. And it is such a minor detail. But in VR chat, you get used to just hitting a button and like suddenly the mirror's there and it's just like the entire wall or something. And you don't really think about it because that's how all the mirrors are here. But this one actually has what looks like a functional mirror in the cabinetry. Yeah. And it actually makes sense in the world. And so that to me was like, I love this. Such a simple thing. Hello, Frostflake Fox. And hello. Let's see, the name of this world is Medieval Fantasy House. Medieval Fantasy House. But it has a movie player, bed, and all the other good stuff. Pin, everything else that you want in a world. A portal to nowhere. But this is very like fantasy driven. The girl from the Olympics is now ranked the world's first #1 female breakdancer. Okay, I got you covered, Soup. The next world I'm going to hop to is in space. Okay, let's get out of here. We've given up on this world. Nothing makes sense anymore. Today's been a very good day, Soup. Got a good lead on somebody who might be interested in the house. Um, you know, it's not very promising, but, or I should say it's promising, but it's not like super promising. Oh, what was your coolest surgery? Can you provide any details without violating any like HIPAA stuff? Just like in a general thing, you know? I guess we could ask, what made the surgery so cool? But this is the other world that I'm really thinking about. One is the lighting. Oh my goodness. Look at the lighting in here. My character looks awesome. Look how good Dear Boy looks. I mean, I know it's vanity, but oh, look at that. Oh, look at all that wonderful shading. Perfect. Minimal invasive technique to fix a sunken chest. Ooh, nice. Pectus excavatum. Okay, pectus is the root word, is your chest area. Okay, but excavatum, I always thought that was taking out or removing. Because I'm obviously comparing it to excavate, yeah. Or maybe excavate doesn't mean taking out. Maybe it means to make flat. Okay, what is the root word for excavate now? See you in a bit, Andy. Even the plastics guy did a great job, and he's a piece of shit. Well, that's good to hear. It's nice to know that somebody's not going to have, you know, any physical issues about the surgery. Oh, welcome, Winnie Pendragon. What'd you do to your tongue, Lemmy? I know that you talked about getting a ball or something, and I didn't follow of like how you damaged your tongue. I know, Durges, doing all this important stuff. What I do today? Well, I I think I... uh. What is going on with my hand? I know, Necro. It's like, it was a fun day. Getting Wendy's is very important. You know, I was helping out society by adding to like the machinery. An appendix and a hernia. Yeah. I know a Baconator would be delicious. And I already had a Baconator. I need a redundant Baconator. But this world, I just like it. There is no big, like anything, you know, to this world. It's just, I like it. I like how way everything's set up. I like the idea of being in a little spaceship. A Baconator is 2 burgers, and each one would be a bacon cheeseburger by itself. But they put a bacon cheeseburger on there and basically put another bacon cheeseburger on there. And so it is something that needs to be a random treat and not like an everyday thing. Pretty much, it's just got double bacon in it. So instead of like 3 slices or whatever of bacon on top, you just get a nutty amount of bacon with it. If you die early, like have a heart attack and die early, then you don't have to worry about retirement. It should be soup, but from what I hear, it's just another patty. Maybe I will have to do some research. I know, it is so strange being in a good place mentally. You know, is for many, many years is like, I never actually said it out loud, but anytime somebody be like, well, what are you doing for retirement? What's your, like, you know, what's your plans for retirement? And my plans were for a long time was like, you know, bullets are cheap, you know? And now I'm like, huh. You know, I'm actually in a good place and I kind of want to stick around. And so now what am I going to do with retirement? I don't know. It is, Monica. The stream is going wonderfully. Oh, and Fatman's had the triple Baconator, and it just is an extra patty. Ah. Do I get sides with my burger? I do. I try to get like a medium, but Wendy's has stupidly large sizes, and so even your medium is like a nutty amount of fries and drink. Ooh, a triple baconator with onion rings on top. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Exactly, Spy. A chili cheeseburger, it would be so easy for them to do. Ah, that you do, Soup. But yeah, if you haven't done it before, absolutely, next time you go to Wendy's, get a double cheeseburger, get a thing of a side of chili. You know, just take it home, throw it on a plate, dump the chili on it. It is a good meal. Oh, Cyrus is around. I think they're doing a couple of events or whatnot this week, so they keep hopping in. Mm. And their baked potato is really good if you want to dump chili on that as well. Basically, you can dump chili on anything and make it better. Mm. Be like, I like a baked potato and that one that's been nowhere near any type of meat. I know. Is like, I am pretty thankful that I forget to eat, you know? Because my eating habits are terrible. Is like, if I didn't skip meals, I would be insanely huge. Oh, you had Taco Bell last night? What'd you have? Ah, nice. Diablo sauce is awful. Yeah, their sauces, they used to have some good ones, but now they're just there. But how did you like the nachos without the hot sauce? Yeah, the plastic cheese is delicious. I love artificial cheese. I don't know what it is. It's like, I know it's just oil, okay? Just give me the oil that kind of reminds you of cheese, you know? Wait, so the fake cheese is like the worst for you? What? But I love fake cheese. Hmm. Yeah, French dips are excellent as well. I think French dips is one of those that even a bad French dip is still good. You know, you're still like, well, it's not the best, but you know, still. I don't think I've ever had a French dip that I did not eat all of it. You know, due to it like tasting poorly or whatever. Jersey Mike's has a Philly cheesesteak, but the meat is mushrooms. Oh, I might have to try that. That doesn't sound bad. Jersey Mike's. Huh. Okay, well yeah, that's fair. If you had like something with like 2 or 3 strips of meat and like the juice was just water. Hmm. But thankfully, I have yet to have that. I've had some skimpy sandwiches, but nothing that I'm like, this is inedible. Now I want to try a Philly cheesesteak with mushrooms. I have eaten at a few hospital uh, establishments. Actually, I have been pretty impressed. You know, half of them are like you said, just terrible. You know, is like, who the heck makes this? And then some of them are like, you know, I went to one hospital and it was like really fancy and like the meals were well prepared. I'm like, oh my goodness, how can this be hospital food? But of all places, I think the one that had the best food was the one where like they had like was next to the cancer ward, and I'm like, this is like criminally unjust. You know, the best hospital food I've ever had is next to the cancer ward where like everybody's going to be nauseous and sick and barely holding anything down. I'm like, this just seems cruel. Yeah, here's try to stay on a liquid diet while you're doing this or something, you know. But hey, here's just down the hallway is going to be the best smelling food you've had like in your entire life. Yeah, and get a PSL. What's a PSL? A personal. Is it like a Brazilian wax? Are you getting a Brazilian wax? Aw, fat man. Come here, you cutie. Oh, pumpkin spice latte. Here I thought you were getting like groomed. Oh, fat man. Cutie. Hmm. Such a good boy. No. Oh, welcome, Akira. Just cry. Hello, Goobrick. I need to go grocery shopping tomorrow as well. I am out of about everything. If there is a spider anywhere in your house, you have to burn the entire thing down, Spy. I'm sorry, those are just the rules. Furry Finboy Friday is going really well. Thank you, Thomas. So any idea what you're going to do for meal prep soup? Any meal that you're going to make? You and Samurai should get together and figure it out. Samurai's always a dork. He's an adorable dork. Violet Beauregard? You don't know who Violet Beauregard is? Exactly, Dumpressa. He's adorkable. I know. It's like, I try to do that when I go to the grocery store. You know, I'll go up to like the counter and like little customer service. I'll be like, hi. But sadly, I don't have bouncing ears in real life, and so they just look at me like, can I help you? Violet, you're turning violet, Violet. Oh, nice. Yeah, totally. Like collect some of that unemployment. Yeah, that's where it's at. But let's see. We were going to do cuddles tonight, um, at Dirch's place. When will you move into Bunky's VR place? Huh? Well, Bunky does have, I think, 4 different worlds now. So we would have to be like, oh, which one? Yeah, we will have to see what goes on with Bunky's world. Let's see. Oh wait, we did this one just the other day. Let's see. Hello, Fuzzball. Well, I lay on the floor, but here in Florida, I have some really thick, like gym mats. They're basically a half inch of rubbery stuff that is super comfortable. You can kind of sink down in it a little bit, and so that makes it really comfortable to lay on the floor. In my house in Utah, the room that I have the computer in, I put in double padding on my floor, and it's carpeted, so that is also super comfortable. Nope, it's not a half-inch shag carpeting. If you're laying on the floor, add just a folded blanket. You'll be surprised at how much of a difference it makes. But let's see, Fuzzball, receive head pats. That is the perfect reply, Soup. Come here, Fuzzball. Put your head on my chest. Oh. There you go. Look at this good boy. So cute. Wait. So, it's a Shadowgate game in the style of the Super Nintendo game, or? Hmm. Hmm. I'm not certain if I ever even saw like the original NES Shadowrun game. Oh, okay. You're saying Shadowgate, and I'm reading it as Shadowrun. I'm like, there was a Shadowrun game on NES? Okay, I am completely. Okay, I'm caught up with the conversation. I know what's going on now. Oh, Lord. Hmm. I'll have to look that one up. Aw. I'm glad you're still here, Tico Taco. I can remember I played one of them, and I can remember getting frustrated very, very quickly with it. Yeah, it would actually be pretty cool if you can find it, because now I'm curious to see how it plays Samurai. Um, 'Cause I can't think of any memories for Shadowgate. Mhm. But that does sound like fun. Um, playing a modern day Nintendo game. Am I doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing really good, Monica. How about yourself? Ah, dang, Zoya. That sucks. Hello, Pyro. What'd you have for dessert? You had a whoopie pie? Okay. I still need to finish Rebirth as well. uh Well, you have a good night, Soya. I'm glad your boyfriend likes to stream. So how do you do a high sub tier than one? I have no idea. I am, for me to be streaming all the time, I am very unaware of a lot of how the things work. I just do my stream. Oh, that is no problem whatsoever, Monica. Um, I'm inherently a lurker myself. Even when I'm watching streams that I really enjoy, such as Samurai's, um, I find myself just watching. Yeah, no, I'm always going, you know, chatting helps, yeah. But I'm still like, it's just kind of my natural default way to be. Mm. Yeah, when you get a chance, we will have to um, get you a normal Mayu, one that you can call your own. But what is a whoopie pie? It's the official state treat of Maine. So a whoopie pie is just basically cake that instead of the frosting being on top, the frosting's in the middle. Is that what I'm reading? Is that pretty much what that sums up? Ah, so instead of telling somebody I want to be the cream center in the middle of an Oreo, I can be like the cream center in the middle of a whoopie pie. Okay. Oh, Pyro, how was that? Because that looks insanely good, and I'm not very much of a Warhammer fan. How are the game mechanics and such? It was glorious. I wonder how many Warhammer books there are now. Because I know each faction has like 17 or 20 that I'm just aware of, and there's got to be more one-off novels and such. So there has to be hundreds within that universe. Where am I from? I am currently in Florida. I don't know, maybe I've seen one and just never really paid attention to them. Just, it doesn't sound familiar at all, though. A whoopie pie. I know moon pies. Moon pies are delicious. Welcome, Xenomorphous. Yeah, Dirk just already has it, Fate. He was wearing it last night. Yeah, Thomas, all of those should be on my YouTube channel. Why, thank you, Casey. Oh, Fate, come here. Poetic pickup lines? I'm afraid my pickup lines are nearly non-existent. Let's see, I know. Hey, baby. Yeah, that's about it. Ah, dang, Pyro, that is a good night. Welcome back, Andy. Aw. Okay, night-night, Bailey. Hmm. Nah, Pyro, if I was in like um, that world, then I would definitely do like a rip and tear type situation. Mm. Yeah, in the 40K world, you're pretty SOL no matter which faction you like join up with. Oh, that's funny, Pyro. It's always funny to like see like what you have here. Something from Crystal and another one from Nerdy Cake. And they obviously used the same artist for their artwork. Hello, Soul Station. And hello, Soul Station Soul. I mean, hi. Hello, Michael. Yeah. I used to be mute. So when I first came back to streaming, I was mute. And so I used the little subtitles here instead of typing. And then when I started using an AI voice, I kept it because I ended up having a lot of people who were either hard of hearing or English was their second language. And so they really, really enjoyed having the text at the bottom of the screen. And then when I moved to my own voice, I'm just, you know what, I'm keeping bits of all of it. It's part of my progress here. And so that's why I keep the text down bottom. My favorite cuddle position. Let's see. There's actually, yeah, I keep thinking of one. I'm like, but what about? Okay, I like spooning even if the other person is shorter. Yeah, they can be a backpack. That's fine. Yeah. I still like being the little spoon. I like laying on somebody's chest if it trying to be like an intense cuddle session. Yeah. So you can lay on their chest. And look up at them. Because it works really, really well if you're wanting to do something maybe a little bit more than cuddling. And it also works really well for if you're too tired to do anything other than cuddle. Makes a great way to fall asleep. Thank you, Orion. You're loved as well. And one of my lazy day cuddles that I really like is if the other person is laying on their stomach doing something, you know, playing on the computer, reading a book or whatever, and then you slide in and you rest your head like right on the small of the back. Yeah. And so it's just a great place to have to rest your head right in the small of the back. And it's just a really nice time to lay back like that and just talk about your day and what's been going on. You know, you two aren't even looking at each other, but it's such a comfy place to be. Welcome, horny femboy. Should be careful with this group. those are my favorite cuddle positions. I know, Necro. Cuddling in real life, could you imagine if they invented that? Ah, that would be so awesome. Aw, but come on, I love the Hello Kitty stuff at Hot Topic. I like it when they like made like little goth versions of Hello Kitty. That was adorable. Uh, I know. It's like when I'm in a relationship, I am like a bad cuddler. Not like bad cuddler, but like it's like I like to cuddle a lot. So the other person that I'm with has to be the same way. Yeah. You have to be able to spend like an hour of your day just cuddling. And that may seem excessive, and I can cut that down to a half hour, but yeah. If we're in any type of relationship, there's a minimum of a half hour cuddling a day. It's just how things are. Good night. Hello, Malatabala. No. That's a bit of time, Gately. Hopefully you'll find another person that you can cuddle with for a bit. Hi, Pika. Basically, the raids are like whoever I feel like. If you haven't noticed, I like finding people who are new. And usually somebody that's also furry. The furry isn't has to be, but I do like raiding newer people. Is like I can remember like first starting out streaming and some of the frustrations of it. And if I can help people avoid that, and then even if it's like in a very minor way, then that always makes me feel really good. Welcome, CC Games Time. Aw. Any ideas what you're going to do for a Monday stream, Sam? Well, awesome, because I am now very curious as to what Shadowgate plays like. But yeah, this is actually Durgis's World. It's really, really good for cuddle time. Always was worried about the colors being a little bit too muted or whatnot, but this worked out really, really well. Can we smooch, Pyro? Oh my goodness. Okay, come here. Mwah. Fooled you. Hello, Jonathan. Let's see. Okay, so I found somebody who is doing stretches in a very familiar looking world. So we're going to go to them. They're by a campfire. So I think we found who we're raiding tonight. Oh, now they're doing splits. I'm just going to tease you now with like, oh my goodness. Oh. Okay, they are limber. They might have more than one joint there. Let's see. Where is that? And it was another really good night streaming. Thank you everybody for everything tonight. So, night night, Samurai. Night night, Georgia. Night night, Fate. Night night, Andy. Good night, Catskills. Night night, Spy. Good night, Specs. Good night, Nate or not. Night night, Fat Man. But we are going to raid someone called Doohy the Finnick. Yeah, Pyro. Yeah, there you go. There's your kiss. But Dewey does look like a fun person. Night night, Racky. Night night, Necro. Yeah, text to speech is its own weird way. Actually, I love keeping it because it does make some good jokes sometimes. Alright, bye-bye everybody. Bye-bye. 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 Bye, Dirges. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. And bye-bye, everybody on mobile. Oh, and I am still up and running. Yeah, okay, maybe if I actually hit the buttons I'm supposed to. Okay, let's time that again. Bye, everybody. Bye.